Sounds are looking fine. What up, mister? Thanks for tuning in, buddy. How's your night been? Sorry, server just reset, so I'm trying to get into, or back into lug. So, take just a second. Keep getting player, auth logouts. I don't know if we're permanent. We're doing a bunch of base bitching, right? So nothing exciting per se as of right now. But we were talking about doing an event where we perma the captain. All right, we're back. You're good, brother. At first, I wasn't gonna stream, and then, funnily enough, there was a helicopter crash right there. So I went and looted that. I heard some gunshots, and I was like, it could be interesting today. But it's pretty nice being able to see a helicopter crash from your tower and still see the zombies and stuff walk around. Now, the tricky part is getting back home. We'll see if all the zombies respawn or not, because that'll be fun. Mainly just having something in my hand, so if anything, I'll have to drop this for the time being and fight my way through zombies. Last day of the week means it's fucking Sunday for me, brother. The front half, back half grind. Fuck yeah, man. Hopefully it goes smooth. Excited for you to make a Doug appearance. That'll be awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, to me, front half is just better. I've done both, and you know, technically I could work Monday to Friday. I can do whatever the fuck I want, but you know, you gotta lead by example, and I expect others to show up on their work days. So. Yes, dude, I know I'm hungry. We might just have to go make a fire down here. I have a feeling everything has respawned. if we can't get all the way through one piece of fat on some embers. And I feel like putting more sticks in there, one piece of food will be enough to quit me from losing health. sec, I gotta take a phone call. Sorry about that. Let me do my locks. Do, 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 do. Alright, we're in. We made it safe. could be loud, obnoxious neighbors, right? I should just make all of them crawlers. That'd be fucking hilarious. Well, they are now all crawlers. Sorry, I'm just reading out some closeout text messages. Let's see. What up, MT? Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I was gonna hop on Doug, but the key, like, I was, when I first popped on, I was like 11 in queue or something like that for being prio. I was like, yeah, there's not a chance. So I don't know if there's an event going on or something, but there was no way I was getting in. Okay, can't throw away the medical vouchers. Yeah, this was a while ago when I attempted, and I was just like, yeah, that's no way I'm getting on in a timely manner while I was trying to actually like play. So I figured I'd come over here and do some base bitching. We're gonna completely revamp our courtyard area. Alright, so we got some food established. My god, the text messages don't stop. Alright, 3 p.m. EST, figured 9 hours was enough. Damn, dude! Putting in the numbers, I love it. I need to come spend more time with you. Realistically, like to not go through burnout, I've just kind of used luck as a crutch. Because every time I come over to Doug, like everyone else has a bunch of different stories going on and all this, that, the other, and it gets a little confusing. So um, I'm still just trying to think of which way to spin beer. But from all the pigeons and stuff I see, seems like Apache and Ben are doing a pretty good job. You guys might get a surprise appearance by Tours over here. Might be fun. Till my crawlers bleed out. That's what it sounds like. No, they're still floating around. A couple of them are at least. Alright, so we're definitely need more 308 and 22. not empty. Sleep well. Like I said, I'll come catch up with you here soon. This thing was pretty big. Toss on there for now. Alright, so the envision is I need a ton of sticks. And actually I'll probably just utilize that backpack, but before I utilize that backpack, I've got, well shit, we gotta go into the Brewer voice. Oh, who's that outside?
Or me.
Oh. Sorry, I made a bunch of puppy dogs, so I was just shooting kneecaps off of them. I apologize. Give me a second to let you in. Doris is here. Alright, let me blank the screen. Do that, this and that. Are you actually standing outside the gate?
Bit off to the side, but I can.
Oh, no, you're fine. I just wanted to hear where you were, just to make sure you're fine. You're free to enter. Don't worry about the vicar on the ground. There's a helicopter crash just nearby that I went and scooped up.
Helicopter crash off, but like somebody.
Yeah, I'd already went and looted the local helicopter crash. Got a vicar out of it, that was about it.
Bag
There.
include.
I'm back included. Nice, nice. I'll say now that probably going a little bit forward, we're not after too much furniture. Main reason being, if you come over here, we've accumulated a little bit, but we will happily trade with what you have. I do like the outfit change. You did make a good outfit change. Here, let me do you one solid. Trade you holsters. This one will match better. I guess we actually could have just traded holsters and guns and everything, because we're both from the same ones.
They don't make a camo knife sheath.
I haven't seen one. I've only seen brown. I've seen dark brown. I've got a machete sheath. And I think I have a camouflaged, sawed-off weapon sheath. So, what are you after today? Anything I can tickle your fancy with? I don't know if you're here to hang out or just a quick trade or whatnot.
To kit out 5.
An MP5.
On this, then I'm willing to get rid of my SK.
SK, I'd just say to hang on to, as I've probably got 20.
Well, I mean, more so the ammo that I have. I don't need it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so we're looking for furniture bits for the SG5K, and then what would you like to do with the SKS? I'm sorry.
I mean, if I just don't have a magazine for this, so if I'm able to this, then
Well, if you
free
look
up my shoulder for the.
if you look right there in the bottom corner of the tent, there is a 30 rounder. By all means, take it. I don't think I have any 50 rounders right now. I might have some other 30 rounders laying around out back. I can happily take a peek for you.
Well, the magazine solves that issue. More so just ammo now.
So
Ammo to use a second magazine.
Alright, so you need 9mm.
Yes.
Looks like a ridiculous fucking amount of 45. I can go check out back for you. Just double checking here.
Oh, and I suppose magazine for this FX45.
Magazine for an FX45. I happen to have a magazine. You have to give me a second to open up a couple things, see if I can't find you some other bits. So please feel free to make yourself at home in the courtyard. If you need to refresh your water, clean your hands, or anything like that, the well's right there. Alright, let me make a run out back.
Oh, and on my way out, I have something I probably show you,
Alright,
but it's out in the front.
yeah, give me a second. Normally I'd shoot someone for closing my trunk door, but I know who he is. so it seems like we might be a little low on 9mm, but I did find some rounds. Firstly, here's another 30 rounder I happened to find. And here's 17 rounds of regular. Now, do you want any funny bullets? I have 18 of those funny rubber ones that make people just sit down pretty fast.
I'll keep a magazine.
Exactly. Kind of what we do.
Very much.
Yeah, no problem. Trying to think what, getting ready to spruce the place up and kind of clean up the area, so. What else are you potentially after? Oh, thank you. Oh, jeez.
Right.
Are you fine with your vest that you're running, or would you like something a little bit more protective?
I keep.
Oh, you got one of those. Right. I'd have to look. I might have an extra ballistic one. I don't think I have anything in your color scheme, per se, though.
Those take up more space in a backpack, right?
Yeah, they take up just a little bit more, like a whole line more, per se.
Oh, but they have pocket.
They do have a pocket. The pocket on them holds 16 individual items. Now, it's not in the
I won't.
best of condition or anything, but I did just find one that was a little beat up. It is black, which would kind of fit you pretty better than giving you a blue one, but if it's something you're interested in.
I know. Get shot at on my way back.
Oh. It'll definitely take at least a bullet, but you'll need an epoxy to fix her up the rest of the way, I think.
Find one of those.
Alright, 1 second. It's just right here. Now, I think I've got, might have something a little bit better condition, but it would be blue, like bright blue. So, figured this one would probably fit the best. There you go.
Thank you.
You look good. It's not much, but I happened to find 2 rounds of 9mm in the pocket of that thing.
Anything you guys are still looking?
Well, the basic kind of things: nails, 4 dials, epoxy, anything that goes boom, or knocks on doors really loudly in the shade of red. Um, and then I would say from there, like anything from like an SVD magazine to LAR magazines, DMR magazines, those kind of things. Some of the higher tier magazines. We lack a couple. Luckily, I got a couple for this bad boy. Other than that, like a 7.62 short, we're definitely always using. I told you we have a menagerie of SKSs, so those are probably the main gun used when going out. But if things get awry, we have some fully automatic cousins of them, if you catch my drift. Um, Other than that, I would say mm, that's pretty much it. Uh, we might be changing out. Like I said, I'm getting ready to get rid of all these shelters and stuff like that in here and clean up this area. I think I've told you about Captain Sullivan Sugman. Ah, don't throw it,
Yeah.
don't throw it, don't throw it. Well, we'll take it. It'll be a good beater. You can just place it inside of the. I got it. I got it. Should be some room. There we go. We like to switch them out sometimes when we're hopping out with all the zombies and such. And kind of beat up our vests every now and then, depending on circumstances. But realistically, I think our main one would be 4 dials, nails, and epoxy are the main bits we're after. And then we can definitely compensate you for anything up that bit. Um, if not, if I'm not around or anything like that, just use Brewer's name, and pretty much everyone knows that you and I are on a good friendly basis. We've got a couple people wandering down south right now, but they're not going to be up here for a while. What up, Shady?
Should be on
Much
my
love to
way,
you.
but I should show you this quickly before.
Oh, yeah. Um, Before you jump, though.
Oh, I'm too heavy again, actually.
Oh, okay, yeah. And you said you don't need the backpack. Alright, folks, give me a second to pause my screen there while I little T-Dog at. Oh. What's up, Shady? How you been, man? I can't find any of y'all on Doug, by the way. It's saddening. couldn't get on Doug to save my fucking life. I was like 12 in queue with Prio. Well, there's a chance that all these guys are just sitting on the ground. I'm on that. One sec. Are you checked in? God damn it. Hopefully, Apache and Benjamin were there.
We're, friends, whatever we'll call it. I feel I should show you this.
Oh, how to get in there, yeah. We know it.
Okay.
There's also a spot where you can literally crawl under the wall. We don't care too much.
Do you not have that fenced up?
Well, so... No, over here. I'll show you. Sorry, I think I passed it.
These ones are... very good.
Yeah.
Alright, well if you're away...
Yeah, no. Someone fucked up. But we'll fix it up later. There's nothing in there.
Oh, I know.
Just a truck that doesn't belong to us that was given to us, but I know who the rightful owner is. So we're holding
I
until
did
we see
see a
them.
battery for it when I was, out and about with this most. That's what you're looking for.
No, we've got batteries inside. The truck's fully functional.
Okay.
It just happens to belong to a man named Davey, the librarian, and Alfie, just down in Old Zanka, but someone stole it from them. And then I was at the Riverbend Traders, and they gave it to me for free. And so I just brought it home and parked it. So we'll wait for them to turn up, and then we'll give them their truck back. We have no use for it. Yeah, not really much fixing that. Or you taking off.
Okay.
Alright, bud.
Yeah, I'm taking...
Yeah, thanks for swinging by. Actually, I can't do a 4 dial on me. Give me a second to go dark again. about that. Oh, Matt, checking with the guys, good stuff. Fuck yeah, dude. I love to hear it. Trust me, I've been trying to spend more time over there, but it's like a roller coaster, right? So you got your ups and downs of nothing happening, everything happening, nothing happening. Right now, I'm just kind of like riding the wave real quick because shit's about to go down. Alright, sorry about that. Take a little pee break. That'd be number one for the stream. Alright, so we will start collecting those again. Zombies are sounding normal. So we got that bag. Fuck, we got so many bags to fucking deal with right now. Happily keep those. That. S-Val. I mean, we'll just toss it over here for now. We've got so much shit to move around. I feel like we'll just offload into the car. going to do is get as primitive as possible. Realistically, drop some of my crap here. help. Oops, wrong one. What did I do with Mimosan ammo? block up real quick. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to get up to the jump. I forgot Mosin rounds. It's coming out with the Mosin for no reason. Oh. chunks me. Of course I leave my fucking shirt. Oh no, I didn't. Duh. that. Hold on 1 second.
I'm here still, in game with you, but I gotta do something really quick, so I'm gonna be here, but not. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're fine.
But I am here.
I appreciate you. We will get this going. Mister, sorry about that. Thank you so much for reminding me. I forgot that I went into a private Discord thing to send a voice message. So that's 100% on me. Thank you, dude.
A trial for a former prisoner. That's gonna be like PTSD right there.
No, he's not a former prisoner.
Oh, okay. I don't know the lore with you guys. I know you guys are all old prisoners.
So you've got myself. I am the only person that made it out of the corrections, per se, because I used to, turn off cameras, slip some shivs, an extra brownie on a plate kind of thing. Then you've got
Okay.
the rest of the inmates, and then you've got Solomon Sugman, who his shipwrecked in the river. He came here, he blew the doors down, and pretty much freed everyone. We did a crazy government mission that he was supposed to do, but unfortunately he wasn't here, and we did the crazy government mission, and he wasn't there for it. So we will seek justice.
Yeah, our group's not anything that lore heavy. We just want how do you call it? We just want to use cars a lot.
Fair enough. Hey, message Taurus thinking he was with me. All good. No, I appreciate that, brother. Okay, so back to the fucking drawing board. Hmm. as in general, not members. Okay, so pretty much, I guess, pretty much the only thing I could fucking do here is slide these things back a few feet. This is annoying. The fact that I can't put anything downstairs either pisses me off. But this is all Doug-mod stuff and not anything else but that. So yeah, that's what the best I can do. Which is stupid.
I'm here now. Sorry. I
You're
had to
fine.
write up something.
All good. Yeah, none of anything I'm trying to do is working. The only other alternative was me to try to place some of these shelters up there on the crosswalk behind us. Or in front of us. But this way at least I'm scooting them back a couple feet. The medium tent does not need to be down here whatsoever. But someone placed it. No big deal.
we have food somewhere?
Yes. I think I had a piece somewhere else. Let me look. Yeah, come up to my room. No funny ideas either.
Oh man, you took the fun out of it.
Exactly. Yeah, there's a piece of venison in here. That's the last bit. I was planning on doing a bunch more fishing, but nothing is working around these parts. I was gonna fill a tent full of fish, but it's not working
Thank
well.
you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna go in my head for a second. Sorry about that. I forgot I was muted, like, in the Discord.
No, you're okay. I thought I heard someone moving around, so I came outside. Like, I thought that they were, like, squawk walking.
Mm-hmm.
So I came outside to, like, kind of look.
Fair enough. I just hear you snail trailing it.
Oh my god, that sounds awful.
I'm just saying, all I hear is a
Maybe it might be, okay?
you know what? Yeah, I don't like your attitude, man.
I'm just minding my own goddamn business.
Should have seen I got bored earlier and I shot all the zombies in the leg. So we just had a fucking ridiculous amount of crawlers. And then T-Dog stopped by.
Mime will do that at GM. He'll get a crossbow
Oh, nice.
and leg all of them. And then one time we came home and there was just a bunch of crawlers inside our freaking courtyard area. And we were like, what the fuck is this?
Hell yeah. Love it. That's right. You practice your aim here. You got a contract to fill.
I know, right?
Ah, Christine, what's up? Oh, you're playing Phasmo. Yeah, we might add each other. I like a good break over on Phasmo. I love the fact that they're still pumping out tons of updates and everything like that too. But thanks for tuning in.
God, I really
I
wish we
appreciate
could
you as
play
always.
The freaking suppressors here.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I've already like switched guns like 6 times because, well, not necessarily because of suppressor, mainly like ammo. Like we had no 357, so I had to get rid of my Deagle that's in this tent that's suppressed, and then I switched to an MK2, and now I'm not finding any 22 anywhere, so we're running low on that. Ran out of 5.56 when I was using the M16, so I recently switched to the LAR, and forgot I was using the LAR, and I killed nobody last night. It's pretty fun. I was just him, myself, and Maggot Molly. So we did a bunch of roaming around and whatnot. And then whatchamacallit? Yeah, man, I just did some roaming.
This guy.
You got it. Dig deep.
Finally, good lord.
This gave me nothing. Okay. Restaurant did like 6 Soko investigations and survived 1 and got the ghost, right? Fuck yeah! Hey, that's something to be proud of. Come on.
Hello.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
I'm slightly annoyed. How are you?
Severely annoyed.
Sweet.
So why are you slightly annoyed? Let's start with that.
I was on Doug, got to Mogi, about 6
Well,
or
don't
7
don't lie.
Blackthorns
Don't
were
lie.
there.
You're slightly annoyed because he's here.
They decided to shoot me,
Oh, I forgot I was muted.
and even though I was interacting with them and everything was fine, I wasn't doing anything stupid, but shouldn't be surprised because it's Blackthorn. But I got annoyed and I got off Doug, so I was like,
Oh, I just shotgun.
I'm gonna come hang out with Beer over here. And now Marcus is talking to us as well.
Marcus is
Yeah.
allowed to talk.
Yeah, blow me.
Damn.
Yeah. So no, I'm one of my guys being, for lack of better terms, a fucking immature dumbass, and he's 36 but acting like a 6-year-old. And
Damn.
I'm literally doing math and getting full-on explanations and arguments, and his whole entire defense is, no, I want to do it.
This is for Doug, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so it's getting quite literally the point of, if he keeps this shit up, he's fucking gone. Because I'm not having a dude act like a fucking little kid, despite being, or having a wife and kids. Like, that's not gonna fucking happen, dude. If he's gonna be more childish to literal children in the group, then he's gone.
I'm a 36-year-old acting like a 36-year-old.
So at least you're acting like a 36-year-old.
You're not 36, JG. You're like 900-something-thousand years old.
Yeah, I'm a gajillion years old for Gigi, but Audrey is 36, acting 36.
I'll let it pass.
I'm sorry that
Oh.
a 36-year-old person's being stupid.
Oh, it's more than fucking stupid.
God, I couldn't imagine being 36.
I'm getting fucked.
Oh no.
I turn 35 next month.
Oh my god. You're just a baby.
I know.
So I'm older than you? Oh my god.
Yeah, I got more gray hairs than you, though.
I have a lot of gray hair. I don't know what you're talking about.
The people will vote. I am older.
Well, I just turned 36 this year, so you said you turned 35 this year?
Yeah, November.
Mm. Oh my god, what the hell was that noise?
Jesus.
I'm playing a game right now. I may or may not be very low health and one tap, and there may or may not be a lot of enemies, and I may or may not be kind of shit at the game. So I'm kind of in a predicament, and I got kind of scared of dying.
I see you're on a Xbox right now. What are you playing?
Oh, the Evil Within too.
Oh, the second one?
Yeah.
Well,
played
I thought it was
both
some
of
My
those.
Little Pony wise.
Aww.
Why the fuck
I'm
are we
not
keeping
really
so
saying.
many fucking rubber rounds? Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? There's a crawler outside?
I told you, I made everyone a crawler at one point.
Ah, well there's one that's still alive just crawling around.
Yeah, that's Randolph.
Oh god. Oh thank god. I thought I was about to make a fucking noise. I'm surprised nobody wasn't on today. It's like the first day in like a month.
He's probably busy. But yeah, I played both the first and the second one of those. I liked the first one. The second one was okay. I definitely like the first one a little bit more.
So I played the first one back when I was like middle school or some shit, dude. And then I
Yeah, that
played
game's been out for a long time.
yeah. And I just replayed it like a month or two ago. And today I finished Halo Infinite and I was like, what else is there to play? And I looked at Game Pass. It's like I started that, but I never finished it, so I may as well just pick it up again. And well, here we are.
Yeah, I bought I'm using my Xbox right now for the new Mafia game, the old country one. I bought that.
Dude, I'm on a Xbox One that's like 7 years old. I don't know. My gaming laptop's 11 years old, and that shit still runs.
Why will this not please? I'm getting agitated.
Why is that?
Because things are not placing the way they should be blazing.
So, how do you think I felt when I joined a group? I go to an army and realize these guys are a bunch of fucking slobs. No offense, Gigi. You guys are fucking slobs.
You do realize I'm trying to clean up all this right now and base
He's trying
bitch
to
the
clean
outside.
it up right now.
Yeah, I started that process, and I
Yeah, I'm
cannot
doing the
finish it.
tent placements and stuff like that, but none of the tents
Oh,
are fucking placing how they should be
God.
fucking placing.
Oh,
Or
you're
I should
going.
say
Oh.
shelters. Shelters out front, I will
I'm
say.
just here part time. I don't count me in this whole like organizing thing. I do nothing.
Ugh. God, I was actually on Doug today. I'm getting active on that again. Need to be.
I'm gonna be back.
Because
Use my RJ. My R12.
Do it. As loud as you fucking want.
What letter did it start with? W? B?
I think
N?
about it. We're just gonna
What
go
did
through
it-
all the letters of the alphabet.
A, B,
Yeah.
C, D, E, F, G, H, Q.
Was there cornfields?
Kind of, sorta. It was kind of in like a rural area, but it was near. It was like, I think like half an hour from like
Baltimore?
Virginia, something like that.
Oh, that's far out. What is that, West?
I'm trying to remember. Was it No, not Needham. That was in Massachusetts.
Antietam?
No, not Antietam. I gotta think about it, and I'll let you know.
I don't know, but what shitcoast states are y'all from?
I'm in California.
Oh, okay, so like the cream of the crop of shittiness, got it.
Seattle.
What about you, Brewer?
Seattle.
Okay, not that's bad. Okay, not as bad.
Anything's better than the East Coast, period.
I don't know, man. How our nation fucking started.
Yeah, well, we're the ones that
East
defend
Coast
our
is
fucking
peak,
nation.
Dude. East Coast fucking peak, bro.
Texas for capital.
Huh?
My
Well,
vote.
if East Coast wasn't so fucking humid all the fucking time, I'd like it more.
Oh my god, dude.
Jeej, when was the last time we had a hurricane warning over here? Yeah, that wasn't a thing.
That is true.
Oh wait, when was the last time we had fire warnings over here? Oh wait, my bad.
We've had plenty of
Literally,
fire
we get
warnings.
fires every year, dog.
Over there, I have not had a single fire. Actually, I got air quality warnings once
Yeah,
when I was
because
over in
they come from Canada.
Yeah, but I've never had a fucking fire. That's West
We've
Coast
had
shit.
one fire here. Like one major fire that would have gave us a warning. The rest of it all comes from Canada.
You know, Canada's a
Mine
bunch of
start
fucking pussies.
because people are stupid.
Yeah. I don't get hurricane advisories either. Too far north.
Funny enough, I am from the East Coast. I'm from Florida. That's where I was born.
Oh, so bomb barrel East Coast, bomb barrel West Coast. Got it. Got it. Okay.
Gotta keep up the trend, right?
Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't want to disappoint.
No, but I did really like Maryland. Was it? I know he was near New Hampshire too, because
That's
we'd
east.
go shopping in New Hampshire, and there'd be the no sales tax or whatever.
Okay, this game, I'm genuinely confused. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, excuse me. What the fuck am I supposed to do, game? It is too late for this shit, dude.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
Oh my god, you sound like Robert.
I just wanted to say that for shits and gigs.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is that? Dude, oh my god. Okay, so earlier on Doug, I got back to my base, and I was honestly kind of crashing out because the admins yelled at us to remove a part of our wall. But the only reason we had that wall is to prevent people from literally just walking over the water and getting into our base. So like now my front wall is quite literally worthless. You can just walk along the walls and you can just float above the water and get in. So we've been getting grief because of it. And I started talking about it in character, and then I got so fucking pressed out, and I just broke out of the character completely. And this one woman, she's like, "What the fuck? You're completely different out of your accent." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. This shit pisses me off so much. It's the first time I've ever done this."
No.
Sucks to suck.
It's like there's no way to combat it though. Like it's that entire front wall. Like I'm not sure if you've been there. I think you've been there, Gigi.
I've been there.
You probably have. Yeah.
I haven't been in your base, but yes, I've seen it, and we.
Are you talking about like just right over like the canal bed or whatever it is? You
Yeah.
wanna call it? Yeah.
Yeah. No, that front wall's literally worthless. There's no way you can really build the wall to prevent people from walking over. So we had the walls like maybe extending like half a foot over the edge just so you couldn't walk over, right? But then Dam shows up with a Zerg, like 7 people, tries boosting over it, and then a week, like 2 days later, Oz comes and yells at us about it.
Well, that's just dumb.
So it's like, explain to me, admins, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just go fuck myself, or am I supposed to go fuck myself? You know what I'm saying?
Probably just fuck yourself would be my guess.
Yeah, that's my solid guess right now. Huh? Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god. God, I haven't seen the clouds in a long time.
Well, GG might pass through Cherno sometime soon.
No, no. You're one of the only clowns that I don't really like. You, Gusto, and Little Something are the only ones don't give attitude to.
Well, that's good.
Y'all are manageable.
Rest in peace, little something.
Yeah. He was the only one that was like somewhat keeping us not from fighting again.
There's a person who just ran up.
Huh?
To the prison? Where'd they run up to? Are you outside?
Yep.
Okay, I don't have shit for my long range weapon, so you do what you do best. Voodoo. Where are you at? God, I'm too fat to jump. Whereabouts are you? Close by or far?
I'm by the guard check at the end.
3 a.m., right?
I will hold you down with an SK with Actually, I do have a PU I can put on it.
What happened to your Tundra?
It's up to you if you want to kill him or not.
Who is it? Name? Name and what they want to do. Are they new to the area?
Yeah, he's just by himself. He's not even role playing or anything.
Oh, he's talking server and stuff like that. You just tell me your vibe. You want to shoot him, I'll shoot him.
He wants to know where the nearest military base is.
Foig, dude. Fucking Foig.
I'm just gonna pretend like I'm gonna ask you, because he's like, can you ask your friend that's on the roof there? It's up to you if you want to shoot him, though. I don't really care. He's just a random dude.
Oh shit, something harder hitting.
This person wants to know where the nearest military base is. I don't remember where to go.
Nearest one is probably 6 feet under.
Okay, I'll let him know.
So badass. I won't be like you when I grow up, Brewer.
He aimed at me too, so I was like, fuck, I'm dead. But then he was like, oh, shit, you scared me. Never mind.
Should be dead now.
You murk him.
He's not dead. I'll finish him real quick. There you go.
Nope, I killed.
I'll let you get the kill.
Oh my god, he had a sewing kit on him.
That's the main reason I was killing him, is there's a chance of a box of nails or a sewing kit. That's all I care about.
He's probably gonna come back and be all like, what the fuck, why'd you kill me?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, kill him again. I'll bring another sign kit.
Exactly. Penetrate me, please, daddy. Please.
Ah!
I did tell him that you're not as nice as me, so you just said fuck it.
Perfect. Anything worthwhile for me to come down? You gotta cut them up and everything.
I'll just cut him up. Other than that, not really much else. That's all that great. He has a repeater
Oh, Jesus.
and a BK, so I'm gonna take the slugs out of the BK, but other than that...
Yeah, take all the ammo out of it, especially out of the repeater, too, because I need 357, but...
And never mind, he doesn't even have ammo in the fucking shotgun.
God. Poor soul. Good luck. I forget the people that came up last night, or 2 nights before, when it was just myself, and then my teammate from Doug came over to make his introduction. Technically, he held down the prison. So they followed him, snuck through the bushes, and were tracking him, and then I started shooting fucking zombies 308. And then they all just started acting friendly, and the one guy, like, kept fucking dying, passing out, like, from food or something like that. Yeah, at first I thought he had a stab vest on. I was like, all I've got is an SK. I've got a Mosin that I brought up here with no bullets, but I can drop down. It'll just take me a minute to get all the way back up to go grab my fucking Tundra
No,
and LAR.
He's legit for, like, tour.
Hey, sewing kit's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
That is true. That's probably the best thing out of...
Bring the water
Oh,
bottle.
when I did my raid the other day, I filled my inventory up with sewing kits mainly. That was my like top priority.
Yeah, I'll take free bottle suppressors any day of the week.
He has a 3 dial. Do you want that at all?
If you get pocket space, take it. Because someone fucking left one off last night, and I took one out of the car car tent, I would say, to replace that said one.
Do we need pliers at all?
Maybe grab them. I haven't went to the back to go through our tools yet.
And he had a pristine hacksaw, so I grabbed them.
Oh yeah, 100%. Put a note up that says closed for business.
That was a
Like,
mistake.
fuck it. Oh no, what did you do?
So there may or may not have been a truck, like a cargo truck that was shaking a lot and had enemies in it. I may or may not have thought, oh, there's probably gonna be loot in there. It can't be that bad, and opened it to like 8 enemies while I only had 4 bullets and was 1 hit. So I kind of got passed around like a sorority girl, and that was the end of my story.
Damn.
Yeah, it was not fun. I have like the survival instinct of a domestic cat. It's horrendous.
I was gonna attempt to go, like, hunting or something. That's why I jumped out, but I haven't heard any animals nearby at all.
Yeah, I was gonna go do a big fishing run, but that was me thinking that everything would fit perfectly, and it did not. So I gave you the last bit of food in the base, unless there's some in some people's pockets.
Oh. I'm currently logged out, starving to death while I was doing base bitch activity.
Because I'm gonna make the first tent closest to the fire, the wood tent, and then I was gonna make another shelter, and then I was gonna make the second one be the food tent, where I'll just keep it full of fish and stuff like that. But I did not get around to doing that.
Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Oh no, it's 3 AM. I'm probably going to go to bed.
Alright, bud.
Shit, now I gotta save this game. Yeah, fuck it, I won't save. Either way, see you guys later. Have a good one.
I do too, man.
Ugh, fuck.
fishing, I'll go with you. What time do you have to get off anytime soon or no?
Technically, it should have been off an hour ago. But if we want to go do some group fishing to help out, we can go both do double the fishing.
Sure, it's up to you. I'm not gonna force you to stay on if you need to go to sleep.
Yeah, sorry, don't mind my junk on the ground. The 4 dial, okay. I'll go to my room and depot some crap real quick.
Do you need 556 by 45 at all?
Technically yes, but as of right now I'm using an LAR, so I don't need it, but I will switch back to it once we get some more 556. So I'll definitely keep it. But I gotta be... yeah, sure. Actually do have a stack and floor in here. Second floor. I was gonna be more careful. I'm running around the fucking tundra and a LAR. Oh shit, look at you. Thank you.
I found 6 of them in the guard shack, and then I don't remember where I found the rest.
Fuck yeah. We could just go do due diligence and just go fish for people. I'm fine with doing a quick fishing mission with 2 people. It should go pretty quick. I've got an empty backpack.
That's fine. I got to unload some stuff.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. I'll go find fishing gear and start digging worms. Alright, found one fishing rod. I think there's another somewhere out front. Thank you.
You're welcome. Excuse you.
Sorry.
Fine, just making sure you're alive.
Somewhat. just need to find another fishing pole for you.
Okay.
Don't remember where they're all at, though.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I feel like I saw them, but I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're fine.
Did you shoot?
Yeah. Go out to the back. There's a zombie out here. What the fuck are the fishing poles? We had 3 of them. Ain't nobody come last night unless someone's sleeping with them on their backpack. I got plenty of worms.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that, but okay.
Yeah, I got a tackle box. I'm just trying to find another fucking fishing pole. I don't see it on any of the backpacks in there.
you have any gun cleaning kits nearby?
Just run right out the back door. The barrel.
Okay.
Tons of them. Okay, I am not seeing a secondary one anywhere. Which makes me think people are sleeping with them.
What a bunch of nerds.
Oh, double checking. Yeah, I doubt they're up in the vault.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
Well, we just purged the vault, so... And nobody's tent doesn't have one. Yeah, negative on these two.
I feel like I saw them, but I don't remember where.
I feel like I've seen them everywhere. I know the sea chest that used to be out here used to have one in it. Now that's all the way up top, but there's not a chance that it's in there anymore because we cleaned out the entire vault. And so all the pistol ammunition and stuff is out in the courtyard for the most part. Well, looks like we're using a regular one. Along with the standard. these little boys room real quick.
Okay.
Alright. And then let me do. Should have done this before we built the fucking blaze. Well, want all that there. Trying to think of where to put food. I guess technically this will eventually get moved. We don't want all our gun parts and stuff out here.
What happened? Sorry.
I was saying, eventually we'll move this tent right here. Like, as in the contents, it's all the attachments and stuff like that. That'll get moved from the courtyard. I was trying to prep the place for Captain Solomon's execution. I meant trial. And I still don't know where to put this big old fucking thing. Put a bag here for now. Yeah, we're good. You ready to rock and roll?
Yes, sir.
We can go out this way. Follow me. Take your pants off. Ian tried to land on me. Let's level up even more. Gotcha. You don't take a chunk like you do on the other one. I wasn't trying to look up your pants because you weren't wearing any pants, so.
You looked at my undergarments.
Ah! Breaking news!
Gigi took her pants off.
Ah!
Exactly.
Yeah, I think we gotta go up. I remember the last break. Tag of the ones over the fence. Oh. Come on, make up your mind. Where the fuck are you going to? Oh no, Gigi's pants are off. Oh, shit. Sorry, I forgot. I was talking to Discord. Chat is here. Any messages for Gigi, mister? What you got? I think Dreamer's here too. You weren't lying, this guy was pretty fucking poor.
I wasn't lying.
So I took his note. I want to see what his note says. But we'll get to that afterwards. Shit, fuck it, we'll get to it now. The god will find you no matter the pace you travel. It only takes time to find what you've been, or what you're looking for. Nacho. Interesting.
Sure.
Chat just wants to tell you that everyone loves GG. All of them. Every single one of them.
Well, I love all of them as well. Thank you.
I think I'm going the right way, right? The little pond's just down past the clear cut over here.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. I went to a heli crash just right over here.
The one we went to, I know was nearby because I know it was near the road and everything.
Yeah, it's just on the other side of the trees over there, I think. I did not bring a rope for you, unless you have a normal fishing pole. If not, I'll just fish you cut and store.
Yeah, I can do the cutting and all that.
Chef Boyard, whisper.
Exactly.
I'm I'm gonna regret this, but I'm tired of waking up and there being no fucking food. So, must be my one nice thing, and it being less people over should last more than 2 minutes.
We will only hope.
Uh-huh. I forgot I'm not on Doug anymore. I can walk around with my gun out. Can look intimidating. Wish you could have went to the bunker with us to learn your captain is a fraud. But we
Why,
all
Captain? Why did you lie?
we all talked about it. I think we are going to hold a trial, and we will execute him if guilty. Could be rigged.
He just slips in the shower.
Yeah, exactly. He just slips in the shower. Nice swimming with the fishes.
Basically, Will Something's voice.
That Godfather bit had me dying. Rusty made a video out of it too, and I was like, hell yeah.
I literally just watched it, like, yesterday. I saw that one, and then I saw the one of us shooting at their boat.
Yeah. I was on the live when you guys were shooting the boat. That shit was hilarious. Go over to the reeds to fish. Give us, say, a little privacy, if you know what I'm saying.
Of course, of course.
Hello? Could I not fish? Oh,
Something ruined?
no. Just being goofy. Had to fish a lot closer. I'm fishing literally right in front of my face.
Okay.
It's the reeds not giving me the water to start fishing, so literally I'm fishing right in front of us.
I'm getting something really quick. I'll be right back.
You're fine.
because I had one little drink and I'm falling asleep already, so I had to grab a candy bar to freaking wake up.
I can't wait to beat your age. It's only
Oh,
gonna take me a
God.
year.
We're only a year apart. Like, come on. Well,
No.
I had a pretty strong drink too, so.
Yeah, fair enough. I've kept things, well, minus last night. Last night I kept things a little Miller Lite-ish, and then, it kept getting later and later, so I was, like, up until fucking 3 o'clock in the morning with nobody and Maggot. I was like, I gotta go to sleep. After I killed him. Felt so bad. But didn't at the same time. I felt bad just due to the fact that I broke his leg. And then I totally forgot that I just switched out my M16 for a fucking LAR. 3-weight packs a little bit more of a punch.
Of course.
I'm not even gonna bother pausing Discord. Mister, I am 35 come November. Which I'm excited for. It means I can run for Senate.
You say you can run for Senate? Is that what you said?
Yeah. I broke it all down like a long time ago when I was a kid. Like 13's cool, you're a teenager, 15 and a half is cool, you can get a permit to drive. 16 you can drive. 18 you're an adult, you can buy cigarettes, you can enlist in the army. 21 you can actually drink alcohol, which makes no sense on why you could join the army before that. um,
So for our
25.
state, it's 21 that you have to buy cigarettes now. You can't be 18.
Well, they just recently switched all that. I'm just talking about when I was a kid.
Yeah, of course.
25 car insurance fucking plummets, so you can save a lot of money that way on car insurance.
And you can rent a car.
Yeah, you can rent a car without being fucking astronomically fucking killed with any kind of rates or anything. 30's cool. 30's like, you know, you buy a house or something like that, or you do whatever. It's your own vibe kind of thing. And then the next step is 35. 35, you can run for Congress, Senate, anything like that. Now, the president, you can run at any age. There's not really a set age. I think technically you'd have to just be above 18. But to run for Congress, governor, Senate, anything like that, you have to be 35. And then 40, you have a midlife crisis. You buy like a ridiculous, stupid car for no reason whatsoever. Probably declare bankruptcy by the end of it. 45 is when you have the second midlife crisis where you, like, you know, marry a Malaysian mistress kind of thing. What was it? 50. 50's not AARP. I think that's 55. Yeah, 55 is AARP. So 50 you can just do whatever. 55 you can get AARP. You get a better rate on AAA. 60, depending on what department you're with and what you're doing, you could retire, but realistically 65 is when you retire. By 69, you have a third midlife crisis, and you just become a hoarder. And if you live past 69, like, you're pushing the limits at that point.
69.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Not So Amazing is old enough to be our dad.
What do you mean?
He's 38.
What?
Mm-hmm. Heard it here first.
Funny enough, Boom Boom is that old.
Really? He's 38?
Mm-hmm.
I put him in his late 20s. Oh, yeah.
Dude, you and me both. Like, I found that out, and I was like, wait, Boom Boom is older than me? Like, I thought I was, like, older than him and everybody else, but, no, Worm is, like, late 20s. Boom Boom is 38. Like, there's a decent range of people within the carnival, for sure.
When it comes to the whole in-character thing, Bean is one. She's just a sweet blessing. Just a little 1-year-old.
I haven't been playing that much, I miss her.
What's that?
I said she hasn't been playing much, I miss her.
Me too. Because realistically, like... What the fuck? Okay. Most of my interactions have, like, when it comes to the carnival with the host, it's mainly with Scuzz. Scuzz was the one that started it, to where technically we had a bit where we lived out of the L shape.
Mm-hmm.
But with Scuzz, we had Caretaker and Bean and Worm, you know, that kind of jazz going on. And then after that wipe had happened, we had a little bit of things where, you know, DC would come by. Still had a good standing with him. We've always had a good standing, and we always will, but we didn't see anyone for quite some time. And then I think the last big one was when Caretaker killed himself and became whomever else after that. Because the Caretaker spread a rumor about a dungeon underneath the Lollipop Tower, and Caretaker is Twitchy.
You are correct.
So Twitchy finally came by with, I forget who else. It was just like, yeah, no, that was a lie. The guy's crazy. Why would you ever say that? It was just hilarious.
Dude, I love, like, I'm gonna sound biased, but one of the things that, I think we were playing Truth or Dare, and I got asked, like, who's your favorite clown while I'm on video/phone with other clowns? And I gave a legitimate answer, like, each clown has something that I like a lot. Like,
Yeah.
Boom Boom has a special place in my heart because he's the first clown I ever interacted with in game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then Worm was second, the clown that I interacted with in game. So Boom Boom first off has a special place because of that. But each clown legitimately has something that I love a lot that they do, but Twitchy, I feel like, is semi in the lead just because I love his character, and I love Caretaker. Like, love Caretaker. Like, he is so fucking funny.
Caretaker literally made me, like, almost switch my PID to more of a brown, because I literally shit my pants. He was up, like, if you know where my barn is, you know that there's a small shack. Small little itty bitty one. And I was running back home from the House of Hope, and I swing by the shed, and I open it, and I just see him there with a DMR in his hand, like, uh, what? He's like, hello? I was just like, what's going on here? And then when I finally got home, I saw the rest of the clowns were over there speaking with Roscoe and Delilah, but it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, so basically Caretaker is a human compared to the clowns who are not human, and he's like a slave, basically.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm.
I like clown backstories for the most part. That's cool. Similar to me here being the one guard left kind of thing.
So when I first started hanging around the clowns and I went to Lollipop and he was like the only one there with, I'm pretty sure it was host people as well. They came to like the front gate and they were all hanging out outside. I think this was before you changed to your other colors because you were still using the rooster one,
Yeah.
like helping hands, you know.
Mhm.
I was hanging out with Twitchy, and then I had told him about how I loved Caretaker, and I really wanted to meet him, and this and that. And then Twitchy like went off screen,
Mhm.
For a second, and then he changed and he came back as Caretaker, and I was like, yes, Caretaker.
That's awesome. The dynamic there is just so fucking. I'll even call it influential, right? It gives you something to want to have that same kind of. Regardless, it's a complete opposite, but man, DC and then having DC coming over here, and the way things were done, where it's all story driven off the bat kind of thing on who wants to do what. It's just like that's sick. Whereas it was just more of like, we'll see what happens, right? Because what happens is, not much.
I am full on fish.
That's, I've got an empty backpack. I am almost out of worms. I got one more worm. Do have some chats coming in right now.
I have worm. I have 12.
Put them in tackle box. You want to just cut them by all means, and then I can put a bunch in my backpack. Christine is older than everyone. She's 43. There's not a fucking chance, Christine. You're a saint. You're like 21. I've only seen it because you're legally allowed to drink. I would say that you're like 13 or like 12, like the precious angel age. But I'll go with 21.
Yeah, it's pretty
Mr.
crazy
Not So
when-
Amazing says that Boom Boom looks super young.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. No,
He
for
looks
sure.
and acts young.
Mm-hmm. Dreamer claims that everyone's a legend. And that's not a claim. That's a fact. Everyone here right now is an absolute legend.
Dreamer rules, and he's a legend.
Boom! Heard it here.
You have to work on your sound effects there, buddy.
Well, I'm not trying to be too loud. Like, people are trying to sleep.
Oh, it's about to be restart, so maybe hold off on getting any more for right now. I'm gonna try to cut this up really quick. Okay, last one was cut up there.
Get 'em. It almost sounded like you clapped in real life. Your clap sounded different than mine.
got the kill for that guy.
Oh, it's fine.
I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, even though he was only knocked out. I hate typing in freaking areas because of my push to talk. Even though he was knocked out, I still, like, if you're going by what Call of Duty logic, you would have gotten the kill on that since you, like,
Oh, sure.
you know,
And they were
took
in
him out,
last stand,
basically.
and you got an assist at that point.
Yeah.
Whereas it's opposite here.
Oh, basically.
My stats right now is I have been up and sucking air for 2 days and 17 hours. I have 4 kills. My best hit on a... Well, I've killed 317 infected, but my best hit is 95 meters. Which sucks. Because I had one where I hit someone at 800 and something. I forget who ran down the field for me. To let me go side in kind of thing.
This is on prison, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, it was like 864, 66, something like that. But that was the time where Ludwig had a grenade, and then I flashed, and he forgot that the pin wasn't in the grenade, and then I killed all of us except one. And that washed that one. Christine. If only I felt like I was 21 again. You're still there, darling. You're still there. Promise you. My 30th birthday, I woke up from bed and bent down to pick up my phone and pulled my back. My back hasn't recovered since. Jesus Christ. That's me almost every 3 weeks. I do something stupid. Like, I legit, like, look down at my watch. I almost said the brand. That seems stupid. But I went down to look at it and I was like, perfect. I got time to leave work and play a round of golf. And I started going from there, finishing my closeout bits and everything like that, managers and such. And then all of a sudden, I couldn't turn my neck. My neck had completely just fucking locked up. So for 4 days, I couldn't even fucking turn. I had to use my whole body to turn to someone like, yeah, this is what you want. It was ridiculous.
Getting old is so great.
Exactly. Now, can we get that in the GG voice?
Getting old is so great. Was that okay?
That was fucking phenomenal. Like, I kid you not. Like, when I'm reading through, like, the Discord, sometimes when I'm, like, tired of reading it, I'm like, I just gotta keep thumbing through to kind of see what the questions and the answers are, and this, that, the other. I start reading it in Gigi's voice, or I read it in Captain's voice. Breaking news!
Oh
The
no.
wolves have come back in multiple packs, and they just do not allow me to have phallic tendencies.
Phallic, huh?
Well, that was our whole bit last night with Mag and Molly. But also, he has nothing but phallic jokes, which I fucking love. I am sad that he is going to leave DC to pursue other bits. Sucks.
That's a bummer, but I mean, I respect his reasoning for wanting to do it.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Jeez, Christine, is that you? Or found out you're diabetic in the early 30s. Found out he's diabetic in the early 25s. Damn. I just don't go to the doctor, so I'm hoping I don't find out. My dad found out when he was 4. Jesus. Well, I guess that's actually a good thing to find out that early. Alright, Dreamer. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Good night.
And as you heard it, Gigi says good night. Alright, 5 more worms. In case anyone didn't know, Dreamer's a legend. The legend. Dreamer says good night.
Nighty night.
Last worm. Oh, hopefully this round doesn't go to the void. Alright. I've got a ton of fish.
I have no stamina because of all the fish.
It's okay. Welcome to the host. We don't run. We just jog. Christine, come on, darling. If you were asleep and you just woke back up, like go to bed. You have no idea how much I appreciate you being here. I know you've already hit the like button and everything like that. Like, just go to bed. Get some rest. Tomorrow we'll have a more fun stream. It'll be late. Like, towards this time. But get some sleep.
Yeah, as soon as we get back and getting stuff cooked, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Damn right. I'm glad I already brought a bunch of short sticks in. So we can just cook and then turn that tent into the food tent.
There you go.
And there is a couple different frying pans in the, I think, the pop-up tent. So tried to go back to sleep. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna find a book inside the prison, and Gigi is gonna read it in Gigi's voice to make you go back to bed, Christine.
I don't know if that's gonna put her to sleep. That might keep her awake laughing.
It put me to sleep. And I just think that I can't even do the female version of old person. I apologize. Realistically,
It was this girl named Christine, and she couldn't go to sleep. So Gigi tried talking to her to bore her to go to sleep.
exactly.
Did that help? Are you passed out now?
Please tell me you're asleep now, Christine.
Just totally passed out.
To be fair, you slept most of the day away. Come on.
Plus, what coast are we on, too, on top of it?
Yeah, we do need to know that. What coast?
What area are we
If you're anywhere in between, just gotta give me the affiliation. I don't need a exact bit. But I am curious. I want to make sure that, like, you know, the new up-and-coming streamer around these parts isn't trying to completely demolish one of their moderators.
Oh, I just heard a deer. But of course we have no roof.
Misery! Well, it's kind of in the name, misery. But I'm not liable for this. Do you want to go up in or up around? Less zombies if we go up around the backside.
Whatever way won't be too crazy.
But back to Christine being in Missouri. You are 2 hours ahead of myself, I think.
Pretty sure Missouri's on Central.
Alright, 3 a.m. You need to calm down. And there's the clarification that yes, that's what it is. You're crazy, darling. Get some rest. would have burned more sticks. I built another one, but I needed long sticks, and I realized I destroyed all my long sticks. So I'd say this one right here for now. Let's just dump all this shit out. Sorry, he didn't miss much. I promise. It's just me running back and forth with fish.
We're pretty boring right now because we're tired.
Yeah. No. I think we're good. I'll just, clean up this little crap on the ground. And I'm well behind you. Because I work in the morning.
Here, I had a long day today, so I'm like,
Oh, good.
all right. You have a good day at work tomorrow.
I will do my best, and if I don't, I still won't blame you. You're too sweet for it.
Oh, thank you. All right, chat. Good night. Hee hee.
Good night, sleep well, and we will see you soon.
Yes.
I won't say tomorrow because I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but we will see you soon.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Love you, bye. Alright, so we're gonna be wrapping this up. We get ready for bed ourselves. It's locked. Yeah, look up in there. Alright, folks. We're gonna wrap it up for the night. Definitely stayed up way later than I was expecting to stay up to. Thank you guys so much for being here, and gals. I appreciate the likes. Those actually go a huge way for getting my a little bit in the algorithm to kind of come see some of the RP stuff. Um, and then I thank you guys, for just hanging out. It means a lot. And I always love shooting the shit with everyone in chat. Uh, Especially like tonight, we had a special guest, Gigi, and she has no problem doing the same thing. So, um, other than that, I hope everyone has a wonderful night, and I hope today is prosperous. And we will catch you all tomorrow. Tomorrow I might do a stream. I might not. I might just go on dog just to go do my little check-in real quick. But realistically, my check-in might be a stream. So tomorrow night, be tuned. If something pops up, maybe I'll toss a little something to let you know that it won't happen. But I just gotta see if people will be awake or not. Other than that, I love you all. Be safe and stay tuned for the next little bit of things. Christine, have a wonderful evening. Go back to bed. Master, I appreciate you as always, brother. Thank you so much for being here. And we'll be seeing you soon. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it.